Now up on mat number 3, bout 6, Ritz from Pratt, Schumacher from Hayes.
Off your knees. Okay, sir, can do that yourself. Come on. Hey, that's on this side. Okay, get your head up so you can see. Now run. Go back, go back.
Now up on mat 4, bout 7, Kennan from Larned versus Lopeman from Ellis. Now up on mat 5, Halindi from Hoisington, Juanman from Hoxie. Unless you are warming up, please remain in the stands. Only 2 coaches, manager, and filmer are allowed at the mat side. Please help us maintain space for warming up. Parents are to remain in the stands. Now up on mat 3, bout 9, Kravitz from Pratt and Stecklin from Hayes. Now up on mat 4, bout 10, Coley, Minneapolis versus Osmeyer from Oberlin, Decatur. Now up on mat 2, bout 11, Grizzle from Lyons versus Herla from Russell, Ruppenthal. Now up on mat 1, Herbert from Larned versus Daniels from Hoisington. Now up on mat 4, bout 10, Coley, Minneapolis versus Osmeyer for Oberlin, Decatur. Now up, mat 5, bout 13, Howman from Russell, Ruppenthal versus Larson from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up, mat 1, bout 15, Pena from Lyons versus Thompson from Lyons. Now up, mat 3, bout 14, Sanders from Minneapolis and Gorgas from Hoisington. Now up on mat 5, bout 16, Rush from Ellsworth, Glenn from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 4, Castro from Hayes versus Barco from Ellsworth. Now up, mat 2, about 18, Flax from Minneapolis versus Collier from Oberlin, Decatur. from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up, mat 1, about 20. Colgazer from Larned and Lua from Ellis. Now up, on mat 3, about 21, Ellis from Pratt and Hoxie from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 5, about 22, Vasquez from Lyons, Parker from Ellenwood. Now up, mat 1, Richardson from Pratt versus Shipley from Hoxie. Now up on mat 2, about 24, Machow from Ellsworth and Richard from Hill City. Now up on mat 3, about 25, Betzel from Osborne and Rose from Hayes Thomas More Prep. Now up on mat 1, about 26, Blackwell from Waukegan versus Peterman from Lyons. Now up on mat 5, about 27, Corson from Minneapolis, Kester from Hoxie. Fans, wrestlers, and team personnel, unless you are warming up, please remain in the stands. Only 2 coaches, manager, and filmer are allowed at the mat side. Please help us maintain space for warming up. Parents are to remain in the stands and upstairs. Now up, mat 4, about 28. Cash from Pratt Liberty versus Chancellor from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 5, about 31, Gomez from Lyons versus Shannon from Ellis. Now up on mat 4, about 32, Dinkle from Russell Ruppenthal versus Hudson Baker from Pratt Liberty. Now up on mat 1, about 28, Cash from Pratt Liberty versus Chancellor from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 3, bout 33, Burris from Minneapolis versus Mayer from Hoxie. Mat 2, bout 34, Holmes from Pratt Liberty versus Pantengall from Oberlin Decatur. Mat 4, about 29, Prey from Thomas More Prep versus Cruz from Lyons. Now up, mat 1, bout 28, Cash, Pratt Liberty, Chancellor from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up, mat 5, bout 30, Smith, Joaquini Trego versus Yates from Ellis. Now up, mat 4, about 35, Cox, Pratt Liberty versus Suki, Hoisington. Now up on mat 3, bout 36, Corson from Minneapolis, Kester from Hoxie. Correction, mat 1, Corson from Minneapolis, Kester from Hoxie. Mat 3, Martinez from Larned, Mayer from Hayes, Thomas More Prep. Mat 1, Cooper Corson from Minneapolis versus Kester from Hoxie. Mat 4, about 37, Christensen from Minneapolis, Anderson from Oberlin Decatur. About 38, Ritz, Pratt Liberty versus Pickrell, Minneapolis. Mat 5, about 39, Kennan from Larned, Smith from Hill City. Now up at mat 1, about 41, Kressler from Hoxie, Shaw from Oberlin Decatur. Mat 2, Corson from Minneapolis, Kester from Hoxie.
Hey, head up! Go! Sit out, stand up, something! Wrist! Head up, foot! From your feet, good! Yeah!
Please visit the concession stands today to help support our Cardinal student organizations. Now up on mat 1, bout 40, Halindi from Hoisington, Lopeman from Ellis. Now up on mat 5, about 42, Atkins from Hill City, Jimenez from Ellis. Now up on mat 1, about 44, Kalindi from Hoisington versus Lopeman from Ellis. Correction on mat 1, about 44, Chavez from Pratt Liberty, Meitner from Hayes Thomas More Prep.
Right on that.
Mat 2, about 45, Brassfield from Hill City versus Jones from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 4, about 27, Corson from Minneapolis, Hester from Hoxie. Now up on mat 3, about 40, Kalindi from Hoisington, Lopeman from Ellis. Now up on mat 2, about 46, Conkle from Pratt Liberty, Watson from Larned. Now up on mat 1, about 47, 9 from Russell Ruppenthal, Svoboda from Ellsworth. Now up on mat 4, about 48, Hicks from Minneapolis, Stanley from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 5, about 49, Hopkins from Pratt Liberty, Epp from Hoxie. Now up, mat 3, about 50, Underhill versus McKenna from Larned. Now up on mat 2, about 51, Hall from Ellsworth, Hoxie from Waukene Trego. Now up on mat 1, about 52, Lumez from Larned, Lewis from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 4, about 53, Gonzalez from Hoisington, Reed from Ellsworth. Now up on mat 3, about 54, Enriquez from Lyons versus West from Ellsworth. About 55, Freeman from Ellsworth, DeMuth from Pratt Liberty.
Hey, good shot. Hey, this way.
from Hill City, Harris from Oberlin, Decatur. Now up, mat 3, about 57. Martinsner from Hayes, Thomas More Prep versus Little from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up, mat 5, about 58. Gamesiola from Hoxie versus Laughlin from Russell Ruppenthal. Now up on mat 1, about 59. Folsom from Waukene Trego versus Vine from Ellis. Now up, mat 4, about 60. Corby from Ellsworth versus Brown from Hayes, Thomas More Prep. Now up, mat 5, about 61. Cervantes from Liberty, or Pratt Liberty versus Watkins from Hoxie. Now up, mat 1, about 62. Coling from Minneapolis versus Stecklin from Hayes, Thomas More Prep. 64, Harbor from Larned versus Polara from Russell Ruppenthal. Now up, mat 3, about 65, Hankins from Ellis versus Zook from Ellenwood. From Pratt versus Smith from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 2, about 67, Villanueva from Lyons versus Tran from Larned. Now up on mat 4, about 68, Lyles from Hayes Thomas More Prep versus Smith from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 5, about 69, Cruiser from Ellsworth versus Rodriguez from Pratt Liberty.
Go, Tate.
Ruppenthal versus Spivey from Oberlin Decatur. From Trego versus Abel from Minneapolis. Now up, mat 2, about 72, Green from Larned versus Gottschalk from Hayes, Thomas More Prep. Now up on mat 3, about 73, Keith from Larned versus Stitman from Hill City. Now up, mat 2, about 74, Lesher from Pratt Liberty versus Labarge from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt. Now up on mat 3, about 75, Actionbrenner from Waukene versus Trevino from Russell Ruppenthal. Now up on mat 1, about 76, Jasky from Lyons versus Nagel from Ellsworth. Now up on mat 4, about 77, Riviera from Lyons versus Maxwell from Larned. Now up on mat 5, bout 78, Stewart from Larned versus Villa Lepondo from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 2, bout 79, Almquist from Hutchinson, Reno Valley versus Fickett from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Minneapolis versus Diro Rasau from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 5, bout 81, Washington from Hoxie versus Decatur from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 4, bout 82, Armbruster from Ellis versus Wilder from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 1, bout 83, Pope from Hoxie versus Flats from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt. On mat 2, bout 84, Simmons from Pratt Liberty versus Newman from Ellsworth. Now up on mat 4, bout 85, Webster versus Williams from Hesston. From Lyons versus Corson from Lyons. Now up on mat 3, bout about 87. Win from Waukene Trego versus Gimple from Pratt Liberty. Now up on mat 4, about 88, Kindig from Osborne versus Mantle from Larned. Now up on mat 1, about 89, Koppel from Minneapolis versus Honus from Ellis. Now up on mat 3, about 90, Parker from Waukene Trego versus Kephart, Hoisington. From Hoisington versus Smith from Larned. Now up on mat 5, about 92, Rothschild, Waukene Trego versus Beverly from Pratt Liberty. Mat 1, about 93, Wingle from Russell Ruppenthal versus Malmberg from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 2, about 94, Higgle from Minneapolis versus Ricky from Pratt Liberty. From Larned versus Pennington from Lyons. on mat 1, bout 96, Wilson from Waukene versus Mandujano from Liberty, Decatur. Now up on mat 2, 9 from Russell Ruppenthal versus Fuentes from Oberlin, Decatur. Now up on mat 3, bout 98, Longridge from Lyons versus Newman from Ellsworth. Now up on mat 4, bout 99, Jensen from Ellsworth versus Beaver from Lyons. Now up on mat 5, bout 100, Bliss from Waukene versus Noron from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 2, bout 101, Trickle from Minneapolis versus Smith from Hesston. Now up on mat 5, bout 102, Smee from Hill City versus Vargas from Hoxie. Now up on mat 2, bout 101, Trickle from Minneapolis, Smith from Hesston. Ruppenthal versus Wilder from Larned. from Minneapolis versus Larson from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 4, about 105, Morris from Hill City versus Dartis from Hoxie. Now up on mat 3, about 106, Martin from Hoisington versus Tip from Lyons. Now up on mat 5, about 107, Sizemore from Pratt Liberty versus Dolph Flecker from Larned. On mat 1, about 108, Donley from Ellsworth versus Crossland from Wapiti Trego. Now up on mat 2, about 109, Brutus from Minneapolis versus Alonza from Lyons. Now up on mat 3, about 110, Driscoll from Russell Ruppenthal versus Brown from Hoisington. Reno from Pratt, Liberty versus Elliott from Hill City. Now up on mat 2, about 112, Chamoff from Minneapolis versus Seifert from Ellenwood. Now up on mat 4, about 113, Lathempos from Lyons versus Bell from Ellis. Now up mat 1, about 114, Clitzek from Pratt Liberty versus Wyatt from Hoisington. Now up on mat 5, about 115, Parks from Minneapolis versus Guffey from Ellis. Now up on mat 2, about 116, Schamberger from Hoxie versus Steinmetz from Hill City. Now up on mat 5, about 117, DeLiesel from Ellsworth versus Pasek from Russell Ruppenthal. Now up on mat 3, about 118, Howling from Hoisington versus Dalek from Lyons. Now up on mat 4, about 119, McNabb from Hill City versus Orr from Hill City. Now up on mat 1, about 120, Wynn from Waukene versus Chambers from Hoisington. Now up on mat 4, about 121, Allen from Oberlin Decatur versus Scanlon from Hoxie. Hoisington versus Armin from Ellsworth, or from Ellis. Now up on mat 3, about 125, Kincaid versus Height from Ellis. Now up on mat 4, about 126, Stein from Thomas More Prep versus Christensen, Hoisington.
Kept on my side.
About 127, Bash from Hoisington versus Walt from Hill City. Now up on mat 5, Arnold from Minneapolis versus Carver from Hoxie.
Flip your hips! Flip your hips! Good job.
Now up on mat 1, about 129, Hammond from Hoxie versus Glass from Hill City. Now up on mat 4, about 130, Rush from Ellsworth versus Coriel from Oberlin Decatur. Now up on Mount 2, about 137, Castro from Hayes, Thomas More Prep versus Flax from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 1, about 132, Barkow from Ellsworth versus Glenn from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 5, about 133, Augury from Hesston versus Parker from Ellenwood. Now up on mat 2, about 134, Klaus from Pratt Liberty versus Vasquez from Lyons. Wrestlers and team personnel, unless you are warming up, please remain in the stands. Only 2 coaches, manager, and filmer are allowed at the mat side. Please help us maintain space for warming up. Parents are to remain in the stands or upstairs. Now up on mat 3, about 135, Richardson from Pratt Liberty versus Reichert from Hill City. Now up on mat 2, about 136, Machow from Ellsworth versus Shipley from Hoxie. Now up on mat 4, about 137, Betzel from Osborne versus Peterman from Lyons. Bout 139, Cash from Pratt Liberty versus Hester from Hoxie. Now up on mat 5, bout 140, Wagner from Ellis versus Chancellor from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 3, bout 141, Smith from Trego versus Cruz from Lyons. Now up on mat 4, about 142, Trego from Minneapolis versus Yates from Ellis. Now up on mat 3, about 143, Gomez from Lyons versus Barker from Pratt Liberty. Now up on mat 1, about 144, Dinkle from Russell Ruppenthal versus Shannon from Ellis. Now up on mat 2, about 145, from Minneapolis versus Pantangal from Oberlin Decatur. Now up on mat 1, about 146. Holmes from Pratt Liberty versus Mayer from Hoxie. Team, there are tables in the conference room across the concessions for you to use as your home base. Please try to keep as little in the stands as possible to make room for seating. Now up on mat 4, about 147. Vasquez from Lyons versus Mayer from Hayes, Thomas Moore Prep. Now up on mat 2, about 48. Cox from Pratt Liberty versus Martinez from Larned.
number 5, down 149, Wyatt Rips, Liberty. Grant Anderson, Oberlin, Decatur. On deck will be bound 150, Shoemaker, Hayes, TMP, Pickrell of Minneapolis. In the hole, bound 151, Melende, Hoisington, Smith, Hill City. Now up on mat number 4, bound 150, Loudon, Shoemaker, Hayes, TMP, Justice, Pickrell, Minneapolis. Now up on mat number 3, about 151, Trayton, Halinde of Hoisington, Joseph Smith, Hill City. On deck will be about 152, Tournament of Hoxie, Loman of Ellis. In the hole, about 153, Mons of Minneapolis, Shaw of Oberlin, Decatur. Journeyman of Hoxie, Hunter Lopeman of Ellis. On deck will be about 153, Monson, Minneapolis, Shaw of Oberlin. In the hole, about 154, Atkins, Hill City, Evans, Pratt, Liberty.
Hey, keep moving. Don't stop.
About 153, Troy Muntz, Minneapolis, Landon Shaw, Oberlin, Decatur. Now up on mat number 1, about 154, Christopher Atkins, Hill City versus Jackson Evans, Liberty. Now up on mat number 3, about 155, Oliver Coleman, Joaquin Trego versus Carter Jimenez of Ellis.
Hey, shuttle back! Shuttle back!
On deck will be about 156, Anderson of Hill City, Meitner of ACMP. About 157 will be in the hole, that's Brassfield of Hill City versus Watson of Larned.
Now up on mat 2, about 156, Anderson from Hill City versus Meitner from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt. Brassfield from Hill City versus Watson from Larned. Now up on mat 1, about 158, Conkle from Pratt Liberty versus Jones from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 2, about 159, Nye from Russell Liebenthal versus Stanley from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 5, about 160, Hicks from Minneapolis versus Svoboda from Ellsworth. Now up on mat 3, about 161, Hopkins from Pratt Liberty versus McKenna from Larned. Now up on mat 1, about 162, Underhill from Hill City versus F from Hoxie.
Post it up, go!
Now up on mat 4, about 163, Fortin from Oberlin Decatur versus Lewis from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. About 164, Paul from Ellsworth versus Lamouze from Larned.
He's gonna reach, post up.
On mat 5, about 165, Gonzalez from Hoisington versus West from Ellsworth. About 166, Enriquez from Lyons versus Reed from Ellsworth. Now up on mat 4, about 167, Freeman from Ellsworth versus Harris from Oberlin Decatur. Now up on mat 1, about 168, Underhill, Hill City versus DeMuth from Pratt, Liberty. Mat 5, about 170, Gainsiola from Hoxie versus Little from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 1, about 171, Folsom from Waukene Trego versus Brown from Hayes, Thomas More Prep. from Ellsworth versus Vine from Ellis. Now up on mat 5, about 173, Poling from Minneapolis versus Watkins from Hoxie. Now up on mat 3, about 174, Ostmeyer from Oberlin Decatur versus Stecklin from Hayes Thomas More Prep. Now up on mat 4, about 175, Herbert from Larned versus Parrott from Hayes Thomas More Prep. Now up on mat 5, about 176, Daniels from Hoisington versus Halara from Russell, Ruppenthal. Now up on mat 5, about 177, Hankins from Ellis versus Tran from Larned.
Step over! Head out, head out, head out! Pump your head out! Hey, get your point!
Now up on mat 3, about 178, Windsor from Pratt Liberty versus Villanueva from Lyons. Now up on mat 1, about 179, Smith from Minneapolis versus Zook from Ellenwood. Now up on mat 2, about 180, Reed from Ellis versus Smith from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 4, about 181, Kesser from Ellsworth versus Spivey from Overland Decatur. Now up on mat 4, about 182, Dinkle from Russell Ruppenthal versus Rodriguez from Pratt Liberty. On mat 2, about 183, Kirkland from Waukene versus Gottschalk from Hayes, Thomas More Prep.
Hey, get behind, get behind! Behind him, Cooper, behind him! Get out, let's three, tee off. Tee off. Tee off.
Now up on mat 4, about 184, Green from Larned versus Abel from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 2, about 185, Keith from Larned versus LaBarge from Hayes, Thomas More Prep.
Back out!
3, bout 186, Lesher from Pratt Liberty versus Stetham from Hill City.
Pull that right elbow to you. Pull his right elbow to you. Short time.
Now up on mat 5, bout 187, Aschenbrenner from Waukene versus Maxwell from Larned. Now up on mat 2, about 188, Jasky from Lyons versus Riviera from Lyons. Now up on mat 3, about 189, Nagel from Ellsworth versus Trevino from Russell Ruppenthal. Now up on mat 1, about 190, Glass from Oberlin Decatur versus Fickett from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 5, about 192, Balderrama from Pratt Liberty versus Durasano from Minneapolis. On mat 2, about 193, Washington from Hoxie versus Wilder from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 1, about 194, Armbruster from Ellis versus Dater from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 5, about 195, Harrogate from Waukene versus Newman from Ellsworth. on mat 2, bout 196, Webster from Lyons versus Corson from Lyons. Up now on mat 3, bout 97, Lewis from Lyons versus Williams from Hesston. Up now on mat 5, bout 198, Nondorf from Hoxie versus Mantell from Larned. Up now on mat 4, about 199, Wynn from Waukene versus Kindig from Osborne. Now up on mat 1, about 200, Koppel from Minneapolis versus Kephart from Hoisington. Now up on mat 2, about 201, Parker from Waukene versus Hannes from Ellis. Now up on mat 5, about 202, Brewer from Hoisington versus Beaverland from Pratt Liberty.
No attack, forehands. No attack, forehands.
Now up on mat 3, about 203, Rothschild from Waukene versus Smith from Larned.
Snap the head, Laura. Let's go. Finish it. Use your hands.
Hey, go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead, Jimmy. Use back grip. Good, kid. Hey, go.
Stay under the arms. Stay behind the fence.
Now up on mat 3, about 204, Weagle from Russell, Ruppenthal versus Rippey from Pratt Liberty.
Get behind her. Do it time.
Hey, Scott, go over that shoulder.
Face up, Laura.
Good, all right.
Outside knee up over here.
Good, there you go. Scoop that elbow. Walk away, walk
Up to
away.
your feet. Up to your feet. Peel that off, Laura. Peel it off. Peel it off. Running. No, another way.
3, bout 205, Hegel from Minneapolis versus Malmberg from Minneapolis. Now up on mat 1, bout 206, Gallier from Larned versus Mandujo from Oberlin Decatur. Now up on mat 4, bout 207, Wilson from Waukene versus Pennington from Lyons. Now up on mat 1, bout 208, Nye from Russell Ruppenthal versus Beaver from Lyons. Now up on mat 2, bout 209, Longridge from Lyons versus Jensen from Ellsworth. Now up on mat 4, bout 210, Newman from Ellsworth versus Fuentes from Oberlin Decatur. Now up on mat 5, bout 211, Bliss from Waukene versus Vargas from Hoxie. Now up on mat 2, bout 212, Trego from Minneapolis versus Smee from Hill City. About 213, Smith from Hesston versus Naron from Hutchinson, Reno Valley.
Hey!
Hoisington versus Larson from Hutchinson, Reno Valley.
Put your hands. Put your hands.
Now up on mat 2, about 2:14, Sanders from Minneapolis versus Wilder from Larned. Now up on mat 3, about 2:16, Pena from Lyons versus Dardis from Hoxie. Now up on mat 4, about 2:17, Martin from Hoisington and Stahlhecker from Larned. On mat 4, about 2:17, Ava Martin from Hoisington, Stahlhecker from Larned. Now up on mat 2, about 2:18, Sizemore from Pratt Liberty versus Tip from Lyons. Now up on mat 1, about 2:19, Donley from Ellsworth versus Almenez from Lyons. Now up on mat 5, about 2:20, Frutis from Minneapolis versus Crossland from Waukene. Coaches, lunch is set up in the hospitality room. Now on mat 2, about 2:21, Driscoll from Russell Ruppenthal versus Elliott from Hill City. Now on mat 5, about 2:22, Arenego from Pratt Liberty versus Brown from Hoisington. Now on mat 4, about 223, Chamoff from Minneapolis versus Bell from Ellis. Now on mat 2, about 224, Ruppenthal from Lyons versus Seifert from Ellenwood. Now on mat 3, about 226, Parks from Minneapolis versus Steinmetz from Hill City. Now on mat 4, about 227, Schamberger from Hoxie versus Guppy from Ellis. Now on mat 2, about 228, DeLiesel from Ellsworth versus Orr from Hill City. On mat 3, about 229, Howling from Hoisington versus McNabb from Hill City. Now up on mat 4, about 230, Dalek from Lyons versus Passek from Russell Ruppenthal. Now up on mat 5, about 231, Wynn from Waukene versus Brock from Hill City.
number 1, about 232, Aurora Allen, Oberlin Decatur versus Wrangler Allen of Oberlin Decatur. On deck will be about 233, Scanlon of Hoxie, Chambers of Hoisington. In the hole will be 234, Trevino of Russell, Amrine of Ellis. Now up on mat number 2, about 233, Campbell Scanlon of Hoxie, Olivia Chambers of Hoisington. Now up on mat number 4, about 234, Aaliyah Trevino of Russell versus Charlie Evrine of Ellis. Bout number 1, about 235, Stephanie Resendez of Lyons versus Willow Brady of Hoisington. On deck will be about 236, Kincaid of Hoxie versus Christians of Hoisington. In the hole, about 237, Stein of TME versus Height of Ellis. Brady of Hoisington to mat 1. Willow Brady, Hoisington, mat 1. Coach from Hoisington to mat 1.
Break her down.
Go ahead. Oh, he's coming.
Rest.
Now up on mat number 4, about 237, Elizabeth Stein, TMB, Kalia Height of Ellis.
Back off, stay back.
Now up on mat number 3, about 236, Kylie Kincaid of Hoxie, Tenley Christians, Hoisington.
Your ankle, lift it up.
On deck will be about 238, Bradley Bash of Hoisington, Carver of Hoxie. In the hole, about 239, Arnold of Minneapolis, and Walt of Hill City. Mat number 1, about 238, Briley Bash of Hoisington, Aubrey Carver of Hoxie. On deck will be about 239, Arnold of Minneapolis, Walt of Hill City. In the hole, about 240, Rush of Ellsworth, Flex of Minneapolis.
Stay stretched out. Now we go.
Mat number 3, about 239, Marina Arnold of Minneapolis versus Ivy Walt, Hill City. On deck will be about 240, Rush of Ellsworth, Flax of Minneapolis. In the hole, about 241, Castro, TMP, Glenn, Reno Valley. Mat number 1, about 240, Kale Rush of Ellsworth, Ty Flax of Minneapolis. Now up on mat number 4, about 241, Vince Castro, Hayes TMP versus Malachi Glenn, Hutchinson, Reno Valley. On deck will be about 242, Mark of Ellsworth, Coriel of Oberlin Decatur. In the hole, about 243, Dalton Herman Hayes, Jonathan Lulea of Ellis. This is a reminder, if you are not currently coaching, the phone person or the stat person, get off the mat. Get away from the edge of the mat. People around need to be able to see, and we're warming up space and walkways. Thank you. Mat number 2, about 242, Dresden Barkow, Ellsworth, Coulter Coriel of Oberlin Decatur. On deck, about 243, Herman of TMP, Luea of Ellis. About 244, you're in the hole, Cole Glazer, Larned, Welch, Reno Valley. Mat number 5, about 243, Dalton Herman Hayes, TMP, versus Jonathan Luea of Ellis. On deck, about 244, Isaac Colglazer, Larned, versus Chance Welch of Reno Valley. In the hole, about 245, Beckham Acquire of Hesston versus German Vasquez of Lyons. Mat number 4, about 244, Isaac Colblazer, Larned, Chance Welch, Hutch, Reno Valley. Now up on mat number 5, about 245, Beckham Aguirre of Hesston, German Vasquez of Lyons. On deck will be about 246, Hawk of Minneapolis, Parker of Ellenwood. In the hole, about 247, Richardson of Pratt Liberty versus Machow of Ellsworth. Fans, wrestlers, and team personnel, unless you are warming up, please remain in the stands. Only 2 coaches, managers, and filmer are allowed at the mat side. Please help us maintain space for warming up and walkways along the edges of the mat. Now up on mat number 3, bout 246, Mason Hawk of Minneapolis, Luke Parker of Ellenwood. Now up on mat number 2, bout 247, Tegan Richardson, Pratt Liberty versus Cody Muchow of Ellsworth. Now up on mat number 5, bout 248, Dean Riker of Hill City, Colton Shipley of Hoxie. Now up on mat number 1, bout 249, Zarek Betzold of Osborne, Connor Blackwell of Waukene Trego. On deck will be mat number 250, Peterson of Lyons, Rose of TMP. In the hole will be about 251, Kirsten of Minneapolis, Wagner of Ellis.
Now up on mat number 4, about 250, Peterman from Lyons versus Rose from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt. Now on mat number 5, about 251, Corson from Minneapolis versus Wagner from Ellis. Now up on mat number 3, about 252, Hester, Hoxie, and Chancellor from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat 2, about 253, Prey from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt versus Schwager from Minneapolis.
Back up, get out!
Now up on mat 3, bout 254, Cruz from Lyons versus Yates from Ellis. On mat number 1, bout 255, Gomez from Lyons versus Dinkle from Russell Ruppenthal. Now up on mat number 3, about 256, Barker from Pratt Liberty versus Shannon from Ellis. On mat number 1, about 257, Barreras from Minneapolis versus Holmes from Pratt Liberty. Now up on mat 3, about 258, Pantingall from Oberlin Decatur versus Mayer from Hoxie. Now up on mat 5, about 259, Vasquez from Lyons versus Martinez from Larned.
Keep fighting, Andrew!
Now up on mat 4, about 260, Suki from Hoisington versus Mayer from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt. On mat 2, about 261, Christensen from Minneapolis versus Schumacher from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt. Now up on mat number 5, about 262, Anderson from Oberlin Decatur versus Pickerel from Minneapolis.
On your toes, circling! Circle this way! Circle! Keep spinning! Keep spinning, Suki! Don't stop it, way to go! Keep you're out, go, keep
Next up on mat number 1, about 263, Kennan from Larned versus Juwenman from Hoxie.
Good step, go.
Now up on mat number 3, about 264, Smith from Hill City versus Lokman from Ellis. Now up on mat 5, about 265, Montz from Minneapolis versus Kressler from Hoxie. On mat 2, about 266, Atkins from Hill City versus Coleman from Waukegan. Jimenez from Ellis. Now up on mat 4, about 268. Anderson from Hill City versus Chavez from Pratt Liberty. I am needing a coach from Ellis to mat number 1. From Hill City versus Kunkel from Pratt Liberty. About 270. Watson from Larned versus Jones from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat number 5, about 271. Nye from Russell Ruppenthal versus Hicks from Minneapolis. from Minneapolis versus Svoboda from Ellsworth. About 273, Hopkins from Pratt Liberty versus Underhill from Hill City. Now up on mat number 1, about 274, McKenna from Larned versus Epp from Hoxie. Now up on mat number 2, about 275, Fortin from Oberlin Decatur versus Lumen from Larned. Now up on mat number 5, about 276, Hoxie from Waukene versus Lewis from Hutchinson, Reno Valley.
Friendly! At the knee, not the hip, the knee! Don't hang out there. Forward, forward! Break it flat, now use it. Now use it. Flip it to you. Flip it to you hard. Hey, Cooper, on here. Grab it at the knee. Now up, drive up with it. Good, he's got it up with it. Head down there, jump that off your head. Go, get that off your head.
Now up on mat number 1, about 277, Gonzalez from Hoisington versus Enriquez from Lyons. Now up on mat 2, about 278, West from Ellsworth versus Reed from Ellsworth.
Go forward, forward direction.
Now up on mat number 4, about 279, Freeman from Ellsworth versus Underhill from Hill City. Now up on mat number 3, about 280, Harris from Oberlin Decatur versus DeMuth from Pratt Liberty.
Hey, coach the arm. Look at Ron. Cross
Circle out. Keep circling. Don't quit. Circle out. Drop your head.
Now up on mat number 3, about 281, Martinzer from Hayes, Thomas More Prep versus Granciola from Hoxie. Now up on mat.
Now go. Don't sit. Don't sit.
Hey, go. Get it ready. Get back.
Grab the tight waist hand.
Forward pressure.
Now up on mat 2, about 282, Laughlin from Russell Ruppenthal versus Little from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat number 5, about 283, Folsom from Waukene versus Corby from Ellsworth.
Push the head.
4, about 286, Watkins from Hoxie versus Steckland from Hayes, Thomas More Prep. Now up on mat number 1, about 287, Grizzle from Lyons versus Daniels from Hoisington. Now up on mat number 3, about 288, Parrott from Hayes, Thomas More Prep versus Perla from Russell, Ruppenthal. Now up on mat 5, about 289, Hankins from Ellis versus Villanueva from Lyons. Now up on mat number 2, about 290, Windsor from Pratt Liberty versus Zook from Ellenwood. Now up on mat number 4, about 291, Smith from Minneapolis versus Tran from Larned. Now up on mat 3, about 292, Reed from Ellis versus Lyles from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt. Up now on mat number 5, about 293, Kesser from Ellsworth versus Dinkel from Russell, Ruppenthal. From Oberlin Decatur versus Rodriguez from Pratt Liberty. Up now on mat number 3, about 295, Kirkland from Waukene versus Green from Larned.
Hold it!
number 3, bout 296, Gottschalk from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt versus Abel from Minneapolis.
Get your laser in there! Hey, control wrist! Control wrist! Oh, grab his wrist! Control it! Hey, short side over there! Stay up! Neutral!
On mat number 2, bout 297, Keith from Larned versus Lesher from Pratt Liberty.
Switch to a double. 2, 3. Take down 3. Keep it. Keep it.
Now up on mat number 5, bout 298, Labarge from Hayes, Thomas More Prep versus Stanton from Hill City. Now up on mat number 5, bout 299, Achenbrenner from Waukene versus Riviera from Lyons.
Hey, go, easy. Throw it hard. Don't give a shot. Hey, green. Throw it hard. Center. Let's go. Well, let me meet you there, guys. Let's go. Hey, keep constant contact. Keep him in it. Keep going. Don't get thrown. Come, run. Come. Cheating me.
Now up on mat number 4, about 302, Glass from Oberlin Decatur versus Almquist from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Now up on mat number 3, about 301, Nagel from Ellsworth versus Maxwell from Larned. And on mat number 5, about 300, Jasky from Lyons versus Trevino from Russell, Ruppenthal. 3, Villapando from Minneapolis versus Fickett from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Up now on mat number 3, bout 304, Valderrama from Pratt Liberty versus McCary from Minneapolis. Now up on mat number 2, about 305, Washington from Hoxie versus Armbruster from Ellis. Up now on mat number 4, about 306, Wilder from Hutchinson, Reno Valley versus Dater from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Up now on mat number 1, about 307, Woods from Larned versus Flax from Hayes, Thomas More Prep. From Pratt Liberty. Up now on mat 4, about 309, Webster from Lyons versus Lewis from Lyons. About 310, Croson from Lyons versus Williams from Hesston. Up now on mat number 5, about 311, Nondorf from Hoxie versus Kendig from Osborne. On mat 2, about 312, Gimple from Pratt Liberty versus Mantell from Larned. 313, Koppel from Minneapolis versus Parker from Waukene. Up now on mat 1, about 315, Brewer from Hoisington versus Rothschild from Waukene. Up now on mat 5, Kephart from Hoisington versus Honus from Ellis. From Pratt versus Smith from Larned. About 317, Weigel from Ruppenthal versus Higgle from Minneapolis. Up now on mat 5, about 318, Riffy from Pratt versus Malmberg from Minneapolis. Galliard from Larned versus Wilson from Waukene. Up now on mat 3, bout 320, Judo from Oberlin Decatur versus Pennington from Lyons. Up now on mat 2, bout 321, Nye from Russell Ruppenthal versus Jensen from Ellsworth. Galliard from Larned to mat 4, please. Jensen from Ellsworth, please report to mat 2. Up now on mat number 1. Up now on mat number 1, about 322. Larned from Lyons versus Fuentes from Oberlin Decatur. Up now on mat 3, about 323, Newman from Ellsworth versus Beaver from Lyons. Up now on mat 5, about 324, Bliss from Waukene versus Smee from Hill City. Up now on mat 1, about 325, Trego from Minneapolis versus Neron from Hutchinson, Reno Valley.
Other way.
Up now on mat 4, about 326, Smith from Hesston versus Vargas from Hoxie.
Forward pressure.
2, about 3:27, Hamlin from Russell Ruppenthal versus Gorgas from Hoisington.
Push your head down. Push your head down. Clear that wrist off. Over now, come up.
Come back to crossface. Crossface, get behind her.
Up now on mat 1, about 3:28, Wilder from Larned versus Larson from Hutchinson, Reno Valley.
Come on, dude, we got to turn it up a lot. Come on, bro. Right to her back, right to her back. Keep that over it. Keep it up.
Face up there.
Up now on mat 1, about 3:29, Morris from Hill City versus Thomason from Lyons. Up now on mat 2, about 2:30, Martin from Hoisington versus Sizemore for Pratt Liberty. Up now on mat 5, about 3:31, Stoliker from Larned versus Tip from Lyons. From Ellsworth versus Frutis from Minneapolis. Up now on mat 1, about 3:33. Almenez from Lyons versus Crossland from Waukene. Up now on mat 5, about 3:34, Driscoll from Russell Ruppenthal versus Arenego from Pratt Liberty. Attention, wrestlers out from the middle of the mats, please. Now on mat number 2, about 3:35, Elliott from Hill City versus Brown from Hoisington. from Minneapolis versus Ruppenthal from Lyons. Up now on mat 4, about 337, Bell from Ellis versus Seifert from Ellenwood. Ellsworth versus Kilton from Pratt Liberty. From Minneapolis versus Schamberger from Hoxie. Up now on mat 2, about 340, Steinmetz from Hill City versus Guffey from Ellis. The Liesel from Ellsworth versus McNabb from Hill City. Now on mat 3, about 342, Howling from Hoisington versus Hassett from Russell Ruppenthal. Up now on mat number 4, about 343, Dallas from Lyons versus Orr from Hill City. Up now on mat number 1, about 344, Wynn from Waukene versus Wrangler Allen from Oberlin Decatur. from Hoisington. Up now on mat 4, about 346, Scanlon from Hoxie versus Pratt from Hill City. Up now on mat number 1, about 347, Trevino from Russell Ruppenthal versus Brady from Hoisington. Up now on mat 3, about 348, Samaj from Lyons versus Prep-Marian from Ellis. From Hoxie versus Stein from Hayes, Thomas Moore Prep. About 350, Tinley Christians from Hoisington versus Calais Height from Ellis. Now on mat 1, about 351, Bash from Hoisington versus Arnold from Minneapolis. Now on mat 3, about 352, Carver from Hoxie versus Walt from Hill City. Up now on mat number 5, about 353, Winger from Lyons versus Glass from Hill City. From Ellsworth versus Barnock from Ellsworth. Thomas More Pratt versus Coriel from Oberlin Decatur.
Let go, let go! Hold up!
Up now on mat number 1, about 356, Flax from Minneapolis versus Glenn from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Up now on mat 3, about 357, Aubrey from Hesston versus Hawk from Minneapolis. Up now on mat 5, about 358, Klaus from Pratt Liberty versus Parker from Ellenwood. On mat 2, about 359, Richardson from Pratt Liberty versus Betzel from Osborne. On mat 1, about 360, Shipley from Hoxie versus Blackwell from Waukene. Richard from Hill City versus Peterman from Lyons. From Minneapolis versus Cash from Pratt Liberty. From Hoxie versus Wagner from Ellis. On mat 4, about 365, Prey from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt versus Smith from Waukene. Up now on mat 2, about 367, Dinkel from Russell Ruppenthal versus Holmes from Pratt Liberty. Cantor from Pratt Liberty versus Mayer from Hoxie. Medals for today's tournament will be rewarded to the top 4 place finishers of all brackets during the final round. Please listen for your weight classes.
Back up, back up. Hey, wait. You gotta make sure it's tight. You gotta be tight.
Up now on mat number 5, bout 369, Gomez from Lyons versus Morales from Minneapolis.
Get your legs back.
There you go. Finish that, finish that.
Lift it, lift. Lift an ankle, lift it. Lift. There you go. Get your leg out. No. You're going to get your leg out. Walk it up.
Keep coming up.
Get your leg back. Right. Circle.
Stand out, stand out. Put your chance. Fight.
Get your leg back.
Keep going. Come up.
Turn. Short time, no points.
Mat number 1, bout 370, Shannon from Ellis versus Pantagal from Oberlin Decatur. On mat number 5, bout 371, Vasquez versus Suki from Hoisington. There has been a medical forfeit.
Get your arm back. Come up. Head up. Head up. Stand up. Up. Stand up. Stand up.
Correction, on mat number 5, bout 371, Vasquez from Lyons versus Suki from Hoisington.
Face up. Face up. Stand up now. Up. Stand up.
Now on mat 3, bout 372, Cox from Pratt Liberty versus Mayer from Hayes, Thomas More Prep.
Pump your head out. Pump your head out.
Up now on mat number 1, about 373, Christensen from Minneapolis versus Ritz from Pratt Liberty.
Drive into it. Drive. Drive, Blake. Drive. On your toes. Two in one. Back up.
Come on, go. Push tempo.
from Hoisington. Up now on mat number 4, about 376, Smith from Hill City versus Jewett from Hoxie. Up now on mat number 2, about 377, Kressler from Hoxie versus Coleman from Waukene. About 378, Montz from Minneapolis versus Atkins from Hill City. About 379, Shaw from Oberlin Decatur versus Evans from Pratt Liberty. Up now on mat 1, bout 381, Anderson from Hill City versus Brassfield from Hill City. Reno Valley. Up now on mat number 1, about 383, Chavez from Pratt Liberty versus Watson from Larned. Up now on mat 3, about 385, 9 from Russell Ruppenthal versus Hopkins from Pratt Liberty. Up now on mat 2, about 386, Hicks from Minneapolis versus F from Hoxie. Up now on mat number 3, about 387, Savoboda from Ellsworth versus McKenna from Larned. Fans, wrestlers, and team personnel, unless you are warming up, please remain in the stands. Only 2 coaches, manager, and filmer are allowed at the mat side. Please help us maintain space for warming up. Parents are to remain in the stands or upstairs. Thank you. Up now on mat 5, about 388, Stanley from Minneapolis versus Underhill from Hill City. 4, bout 389. 410 from Oberlin Decatur versus Hoxie from Waukene. Map 5, bout 390. Paul from Ellsworth versus Lewis from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Up now on mat 4, bout 391. Gonzalez from Hoisington versus Freeman from Ellsworth. Mat number 2, bout 392. Enriquez from Lyons versus Underhill from Hill City has been a medical forfeit. Up now on mat number 1, bout 393, Reed from Ellsworth versus DeMuth from Pratt Liberty. Up now on mat number 2, bout 394, West from Ellsworth versus Harris from Oberlin Decatur. I need an Ellsworth coach to mat 1, please.
Get behind him, get you 2. Get behind him, get you 2. Keep going, keep spinning. Cross face and spin. Get off your knees.
Dump it again.
Get your arm back. Cross. Yeah. Lift that ankle. Cross face and get you 2. Get behind him. Get all the way. Power out. Power out. Power out. Keep going. Johnny, get behind you.
Up now on mat number 3, bout 395. Grant Sealda from Hoxie versus Lyons from Ellis.
Up his head! Up his head! Get your hips up!
Up now on mat number 5, bout 396. Little from Hutchinson, Reno Valley versus Corby from Ellsworth. Up now on mat number 4, bout 397. Martinzer from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt versus Folsom from Waukene. Up now on mat number 5, bout 398, Laughlin from Russell Ruppenthal versus Brown from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt. Up now on mat 1, bout 399, Cervantes from Pratt Liberty versus Coling from Minneapolis. I need Cervantes from Pratt Liberty to mat 1. Up now on mat number 4, about 400, Watkins from Hoxie versus Ostmeyer from Oberlin Decatur. versus Smith from Minneapolis. On mat 2, bout 401, Grizzle from Lyons versus Hebert from Larned. On mat 4, bout 402, Pratt from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt versus Daniels from Hoisington. On mat 3, bout 403, Hankins from Ellis versus Smith from Minneapolis. And on mat 5, bout 404, Windsor from Pratt Liberty versus Tran from Larned. Up now on mat 2, bout 405, Villanueva from Lyons versus Zook from Ellenwood. Up now on mat 1, bout 406, Green from Ellis versus Kaiser from Ellsworth. Osborne. Lyles from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt versus Dinkle from Russell Ruppenthal. Up now on mat 1, bout 406, Reed from Ellis versus Kauser from Ellsworth. Up now on mat 5, bout 411, Kirkland from Waukegan versus Keith from Larned. Up now on mat 4, bout 408, Smith from Minneapolis versus Spivey from Oberlin Decatur. Up now on mat number 3, bout 412, Green from Larned versus Stitham from Hill City has been a medical forfeit.
Crossover.
Up now on mat 2, bout 413, Gottschalk from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt versus Lavarge from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt. Up now on mat 5, bout 414, Aschenbrenner from Waukegan versus Nagel from Ellsworth. Up now on mat 3, bout 415, Jaski from Lyons versus Maxwell from Larned. On mat 5, bout 416, Riviera from Lyons versus Trevino from Russell Ruppenthal. is a medical forfeit. I believe it.
Right over that bitch. Keep driving. Keep driving. Keep forward.
Up on map 3, about 4:15, Jaskey from Lyons versus Maxwell from Larned. On map 5, 4:17, Glass from Oberlin Decatur versus Villapendeo from Minneapolis.
Come up again.
Drive forward.
Legs back. Legs back. Short time. Hey, play. Circle. Step done.
Roll process. Whizzer. Whizzer, get your leg back.
Keep dragging, dump it over.
Get behind. Good. Lights out.
That move, that wrist. Elbow. Go get Graham, go get.
Yep. Hey, get your hat going. Get your hat. Throw it hard. Run it hard. Good. Get out there. Good.
Up now on map 4, about 3:19, McCary from Minneapolis versus Washington from Hoxie. Up now on map number 1, about 4:20, Valderrama from Pratt Liberty versus Armbruster from Ellis. Up now on mat number 3, about 4:21, Girasso from Minneapolis versus Wilder from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Up now on mat number 1, about 4:23, Hagrid from Waukene versus Webster from Lyons. Up now on mat number 1, about 4:28, Win from Waukene versus Mantell from Larned. On mat 3, about 4:27, Nondorf from Hoxie versus Gimple from Pratt Liberty. On mat 5, Newman from Ellsworth versus Williams from Hesston.
Hey, you got 20 seconds.
Right after, about 4:70, during the finals. During that round, we will begin the medal ceremony. We will remove the first mat to allow, or the 5th mat to allow for a podium to be set up. Please do not get in the way of matches continuing. We will take a quick 10-minute break at that time. On mat 4, bout 229, Koppel from Minneapolis versus Brewer from Hoisington. Mat 3, bout 430, Kephart from Hoisington versus Rothschild from Waukene. Up on mat 1, bout 431, Parker from Waukene versus Smith from Larned. Up on mat 2, about 432, Honest from Ellis versus Beverland from Pratt Liberty. On mat 1, bout 433, Wiegel from Russell Ruppenthal versus Mandaju from Oberlin Decatur.
There, outside, get over here. Go, send it, get that around. Yeah. Jump side pass.
Up now on mat 3, bout 434, Riffy from Pratt Liberty versus Wilson from Waukene. Up now on mat number 1, bout 435, Heigl from Minneapolis versus Pennington from Lyons. Up now on mat number 4, bout 436, Malmberg from Minneapolis versus Galliard from Larned.
Stay right there.
from Russell Ruppenthal versus Newman from Ellsworth. Up now on mat number 4, bout 438, Larned from Lyons versus Beaver from Lyons. Up now on mat number 3, bout 439, Jensen from Ellsworth versus Fuentes from Oberlin Decatur. Up now on mat number 2, bout 440, Bliss from Waukene versus Smith from Hesston. Up now on mat number 5, bout 441, Trego from Minneapolis versus Vargas from Hoxie. Up now on mat number 1, bout 442, Smead from Hill City versus Naron from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Up now on mat number 2. Up now on mat number 2, bout 443, Hamlin from Russell Ruppenthal versus Sanders from Minneapolis. Up now on mat 5, bout 444, Wilder from Larned versus Gorgas from Hoisington. And now on mat number 1, bout 445, Morris from Hill City versus Pena from Lyons. Up now on mat 2, bout 446, Dardis from Hoxie versus Thomason from Lyons. Mat 5, bout 447, Martin from Hoisington versus Frutis from Minneapolis. Decker from Larned versus Donley from Ellsworth. On mat 4, about 4:49, Sizemore from Pratt Liberty versus Crossland from Waukene Trego. On mat 5, about 4:50, Tip from Lyons versus Almanza from Lyons. Ruppenthal versus Bell from Ellis. Up now on mat 5, about 4:52, Elliott from Hill City versus Chumash from Minneapolis. Up now on mat number 1, about 4:53, Brown from Hoisington versus Seifert from Ellenwood. lifting toss from Lyons. About 4:55, Kyler from Ellsworth versus Steinmetz from Hill City. Up now on mat number 4, about 4:56, Wyatt from Hoisington versus Schamberger from Hoxie. About 4:57, Hilzecki from Pratt Liberty versus Guffey from Ellis. Up now on mat number 5, about 4:59, DeLiesel from Ellsworth versus Dalek from Lyons. Up now on mat number 2, about 4:60, Howling from Hoisington versus Orr from Hill City.
Get out to the side. There you go. Keep going. Keep going.
on mat number 4, bout 461, McNabb from Hill City versus Passek from Russell Ruppenthal. From Hoxie. Up now on mat 2, about 463, Aurora from Oberlin Decatur versus Rock from Hill City. Up now on mat 1, about 464, Wrangler Allen from Oberlin Decatur versus Olivia Chambers from Hoisington. Up now on mat 2, Trevino from Russell Ruppenthal versus Samaj from Lyons. And on mat 4, about 466, Resendez from Lyons versus Amarine from Ellis. versus Arnold from Minneapolis. Up now on mat 3, bout 468, Stein from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt versus Mash from Hoisington. Up now on mat number 4, bout 469, Height from Ellis versus Carver from Hoxie. And on mat number 1, bout 470, Christians from Hoisington versus Walt from Hill City. Match number 1, bout 470, Tinley Christians, Hoisington versus Walt from Hill City is a medical forfeit. Mat 2, bout 472, Barkow from Ellsworth versus Flax from Minneapolis. Mat 3, bout 473, Coriel from Oberlin Decatur versus Glenn from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. And on number 4, bout 474, Herman from Hayes, Thomas More Prep versus Colgazer from Larned. To mat 4. Concessions will be closing in the next 10 minutes. I repeat, concessions will be closing in the next 10 minutes. Up to mat 2, about 475, Lua from Ellis versus Welch from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. On mat 3, about 476, Augury from Hesston versus Klaus from Pratt Liberty. Up on mat number 2, about 477, Hawk from Minneapolis versus Vasquez from Lyons. This match is a medical forfeit. Number 4, about 478, Richardson from Pratt Liberty versus Shipley from Hoxie. Next on mat 2, about 479, Betzel from Osborne versus Blackwell from Waukene. On mat 1, about 480, Machow from Ellsworth versus Peterman from Lyons. Pratt versus Reichard from Hill City. On mat number 4, bout 482, Hesston from Hoxie versus Pratt from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt.
Hey, good shot. Good shot, John. Good shot.
On mat 3, bout 483, Corson from Minneapolis versus Smith from Waukene.
Make it tight.
Up on mat 1, bout 484, Chancellor from Hutchinson, Reno Valley versus Kevin Cruz and Lyons. We have the results for the 75 to 80. In 6th place, Glenn from Reno Valley. 5th place, Castro from TMP. Coriel from Oberlin for 4th place. And 3rd place, Barkow from Ellsworth. And 2nd place, Rush from Ellsworth. And 1st place from Flats. If you will meet over on the platform where mat 5 was. Mat number 1, bout 484, Chancellor from Hutchinson, Reno Valley versus Cruz from Lyons. 485, Wagner from Ellis versus Schwager from Minneapolis. Now on mat 4, about 486, Cash from Pratt Liberty versus Yates from Ellis. Up now on mat 2, about 488, Holmes from Pratt Liberty versus Barker from Pratt Liberty. Can we have Harmon from TMP, Welch from Reno, Colgazer from Larned, and Lua from Ellis meet over at the podium. On mat 4, about 489, Gomez from Lyons versus Pantagal from Oberlin Decatur. In the 85, in 4th place, we have Lua from Ellsworth, Colgazer from Larned, Welch from Reno Valley, and Herman from TMP in 1st place. I need 5th place, Vasquez from Lyons. 4th place, Aubrey from Hesston. 3rd place, Klaus from Liberty. 2nd place, Hawk from Minneapolis. And 1st place, Parker from EMS. Minneapolis versus Shannon from Ellis. On mat 4, about 491, Vasquez from Lyons versus Cox from Pratt Liberty. Hoisington versus Martins from Larned. I have over at the podium in 4th place, Blackwell from TRE. 3rd place, Betzel from OSB. 2nd place, Shipley from Hoxie. And 1st place, Richardson from Liberty. Up now on mat 4, about 493, Anderson from Oberlin to Decatur versus Kennan from Larned. On mat 2, about 494, Ritz from Pratt Liberty versus Halindi from Hoisington. Head to the podium. In 4th place, Corson from Minneapolis. 3rd place, Smith from Trego. 2nd place, Frey from TMP. And 1st place, Hester from Hoxie. 26, Schumacher from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt versus Smith from Hill City. About 497, Pickrell from Minneapolis versus Lokman from Ellis. Up now on mat number 1, about 498, Kressler from Hoxie versus Monk from Minneapolis. The podium. 4th place, Shannon from Ellis. 3rd place, Barker from Liberty. 2nd place, Gomez from Lyons. And in 1st place, Dinkle from Russell. B, bout 502, Anderson from Hill City versus Jones from Hutchinson, Reno Valley.
Gotta go forward.
Up now on mat 1, bout 503, Brassfield from Hill City versus Meitner from Hayes, Thomas More Prep. This is a medical forfeit. Up now on mat number 1, bout 504, Chavez from Pratt Liberty versus Kunkel from Pratt Liberty. Up now on mat number 3, bout 506, 9 from Russell Ruppenthal versus Hicks from Minneapolis. Can we have over to the podium? In 4th place, Ritz from Liberal. 3rd place, Halindi from Hoisington. 2nd place, Kennan from Larned. And in 1st place, Anderson from Overly. About 507, Hopkins from Pratt Liberty versus F from Hoxie. about 508. Savaboda from Ellsworth versus Underhill from Hill City. Up now on mat 4, about 509. McKenna from Larned versus Stanley from Minneapolis. about 5'10", Fortin from Oberlin Decatur versus Hall from Ellsworth. Up now on mat 1, about 5'11", Hoxie from Waukene versus Lyons from Larned.
Hips up, head up. Mike, get your feet up there. Watch your feet. Hey, that was a good shot. Don't reach. Pick it up. Hit it up. Hard in, good. Yeah. Now, go. Go.
Can we have to the podium 115A in 4th place? Coleman from Trego. 3rd place, Adkins from Hillsborough. 2nd place, Montz from Minneapolis. And 1st place, Kressler from Hoxie. Now on mat 4, about 5'12", Gonzalez from Hoisington versus Underhill from Hill City. Up now on mat 2, about 5'13", Freeman from Ellsworth versus Enriquez from Lyons. Can we have to the podium 115B? In 4th place, Meitner from TMP. 3rd place, Brassfield from Hillsborough. 2nd place, Jones from Reno, about 5:14, Reed from Ellsworth versus Harris from Oberlin Decatur. Mat 3, about 5:15, DeMuth from Pratt Liberty versus West from Ellsworth. From Hoxie versus Corby from Ellsworth. Up now on mat 1, about 5:17, Vine from Ellis versus Little from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Up now on mat 2, about 5:18, Martenser from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt versus Laughlin from Russell Ruppenthal. Up now on mat 3, about 5:19, Folsom from Waukene versus Brown from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt. Up now on mat 4, about 5:20, Cervantes from Pratt Liberty versus Grizzle from Lyons. To the podium, 120A. In 4th place, Hopkins from Liberty. 3rd place, F from Hoxie. 2nd place, Hicks from Minneapolis. And 1st place, Nye from Russell. fourth place, Paul from Ellsworth. Loomis from Larned. Second place, Lewis from Reno Valley. And first place, Fortin from Oberly. Can we please have to the podium 127. In fourth place, Enriquez from Lyons. Third place, Freeman from Ellsworth. Second place, Underhill from Hill City. And in first place, Gonzalez from Hoisington. Up now on mat 3, about 5:21, Watkins from Hoxie versus Herbert from Larned. Up now on mat 1, about 5:22, Coling from Minneapolis versus Pratt from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt.
Hips up, put your hips up in there. Good leg.
Up now on mat 3, about 5:23, Osmeyer from Oberlin, Decatur versus Derek Daniels from Hoisington. Up now on mat 2, about 5:24, Steckland from Hayes, Thomas More Pratt versus Perla from Russell Ruppenthal. Up now on mat 3, about 5:25, Hankins from Ellis versus Windsor from Pratt Liberty. On mat 2, about 5:26, Smith from Minneapolis versus Villanueva from Lyons. Tran from Larned versus Zook from Ellenwood. Now up on mat number 1, about 5:28, Reed from Ellis versus Dinkle from Russell Ruppenthal.
Inside, buddy, inside.
Crossface hard!
Go, go, go. Go. Knock down hard. There, go. Nice.
Up now on mat 3, about 5:29, Kauser from Ellsworth versus Lyons from Hayes. Thomas Moore Pratt. Up now on mat number 2, about 5:30, Smith from Minneapolis versus Rodriguez from Pratt Liberty. Now on mat 3, about 5:32, Abel from Minneapolis versus Keith from Larned. Can we have to the podium from 127B in 4th place, Little from Reno Valley. 3rd place, Vine from Ellsworth, or Ellis. 2nd place, Corby from Ellsworth. And in 1st place, Gainciola from Hoxie. On mat 4, about 5:33, Lesher from Pratt Liberty versus Kirkland from Waukene. Can we have to the podium, class 134. In 4th place, Herbert from Larned. In 3rd place, Watkins from Hoxie. In 2nd place, Cervantes from Liberal. And in 1st place, Grizzle from Lyons. Up now on mat 3, about 5:34, Green from Larned versus Gottschalk from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt. Up now on mat 4, about 5:35, Stanton from Hill City versus Labarge from Hayes, Thomas Moore Pratt. Up now on mat 2, about 5:37, Nagel from Ellsworth versus Riviera from Lyons. Up now on mat 4, about 5:30, nope. On mat 4, about 5:38, Maxwell from Larned versus Trevino from Russell Ruppenthal. Up now on mat 1, about 5:39, Glass from Oberlin Decatur versus Stewart from Larned.
Look at it, son.
Pando from Minneapolis versus Almquist from Hutchinson, Reno Valley.
Drive it over. Drive it over. Keep that lock.
Up now on mat 4, about 5:41, Washington from Hoxie versus Armbruster from Ellis. Up now on mat 2, about 5:42, McCary from Minneapolis versus Valderrama from Pratt Liberty. Up now on mat 1, about 5:43, Durasau from Minneapolis versus Dater from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Can we have to the podium, class 141. In 4th place, Zook from EMS. 3rd place, Smith from Minneapolis. 2nd place, Villanueva from Lyons. And in 1st place, Tran from Larned.
Keep coming up. Keep coming up. Good job. There you go,
Up now on mat 3, about 5:45, Wood from Larned versus Pope from Hoxie. Can we have to the podium, class 148. Lyle in 4th place, Lyles from TMP. 3rd place, Hauser from Ellsworth. 2nd place, Reed from Ellis. And in 1st place, Dinkle from Russell. On mat 4, about 5:47, Webster from Lyons versus Simmons from Pratt Liberty. On mat 2, about 5:46, Target from Waukene versus Lewis from Lyons. Can we have to the podium from class 155? In 4th place, Lesher from Liberty. 3rd place, Kirkland from Trego. 2nd place, Abel from Minneapolis. And in 1st place, Keith from Larned. from Waukene. Right now on mat 1, bout 552, couple from Minneapolis versus Rothschild from Waukene. On mat 2, bout 553, Brewer from Hoisington versus Kephart from Hoisington. On mat 3, about 551, Gimple from Pratt Liberty versus Kendick from Osborne. Now on mat 4, about 554, Parker from Waukene versus Bieberlin from Pratt Liberty. From class 165, can we have to the podium? In 4th place, Dasky from Lyons. 3rd place, Nagel from Ellsworth. 2nd place, Trevino from Russell. And in 1st place, Ashburn from Trego. versus Hannes from Ellis. Can we have to the podium, class 215. Fourth place, Valderrama from Liberty. Third place, McCary from Minneapolis. Second place, Washington from Hoxie. And first place, Armbruster from Ellis. On mat 3, about 5:56, Weagle from Russell Ruppenthal versus Wilson from Waukene. On mat 1, about 5:57, Mendijuno from Oberlin Decatur versus Riffy from Pratt Liberty. Can we get to the podium from class 265? And third place, Flax from TMP. Second place, Pope from Hoxie. In first place, Woods from Larned. On mat 2, about 5:58, Heigl from Minneapolis versus Galliard from Larned. Now on mat 4, about 5:59, Pennington from Lyons versus Malmberg from Minneapolis. Can we have to the podium? Girls, class 90 to 95. In fourth place, Webster from Lyons. Third place, Simmons from Liberty. Second place, Lewis from Lyons. And in first place, Haggard from Trego. 4, about 560. Nye from Russell Ruppenthal versus Longridge from Lyons. Can we have to the podium from class girls 100. In 4th place, Gimple from Liberty. 3rd place, Kindig from Osborne. 2nd place, Wynn from Trego. And 1st place, Nondorf from Hoxie. Now on mat 2, about 561, Newman from Ellsworth versus Jensen from Ellsworth. Now on mat 4, about 562, Beaver from Lyons versus Fuentes from Oberlin Decatur. Now on mat 1, about 563, Bliss from Waukegan versus Trickle from Minneapolis. Can we have to the podium from girls 105? In 4th place, Kephart from Hoisington. 3rd place, Brewer from Hoisington. 2nd place, Koppel from Minneapolis. And 1st place, Rothschild from Trego. Now on mat 3, about 564, Smith from Hesston versus Smee from Hill City. About 565, Vargas from Hoxie versus Neuron from Hutchinson, Reno Valley. Hamlin from Russell Ruppenthal versus Morris from Hill City. Up now on mat 1, about 567, Sanders from Minneapolis versus Pena from Lyons.
Reaching up on that side. Scoop, 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 scoop. Pull that hard.
Right to her back. Right to her back.
Let go, let go, let go. Right here, man.
Now on mat 3, about 568, Gorgas from Hoisington versus Dardis from Hoxie. Up now on mat 4, about 571, Martin from Hoisington versus Donnelly from Ellsworth. Up now on mat 3, about 572. Fruits from Minneapolis versus Stoliker from Larned.
Snap. Snap it down. Snap the face. Roll. Hold that foot. Hey, get out, turn away. Get out, turn away from that.
Now up on mat number 2, about 573, Addison Crossland Wakini versus Ava Almanza of Lyons. Now up on mat number 3, about 574, Sizemore more, about 5'7", Katie Driscoll of Russell versus Piper Elliott of Hill City. Mat number 1, about 5'76", Lux Bell of Ellis versus Charlotte Shamoff of Minneapolis. On mat 3, we are waiting for Tegan Tip of Lyons. Tegan Tip, Lyons. If we can have the medalists from bracket 110 for girls, please report to the medal stand. Bracket 110.
Stay low, yes!
Roll! Roll!
Dump it! Get behind! Hey, let it
On mat 3, about 5'77", Brown from Hoisington versus Lampas from Minneapolis.
Go, Katie!
Second place, Bliss from Trego. And first place, Smee from Hillsboro. On mat 2, about 279, Tyler from Ellsworth versus Schamberger from Hoxie. And on mat 3, about 580, Steinmetz from Hill City versus Wyatt from Hoisington. Can we have to the podium, girls class 120. In fourth place, Sanders from Minneapolis. Third place, Pena from Lyons. Second place, Morris from Hillsboro. And first place, Hamlin from Russell. On mat 1, about 581, Klitsky from Pratt Liberty versus Parks from Minneapolis. From Ellsworth versus Howling from Hoisington. To the podium, please. In fourth place, Stoliker from Larned. Third place, Fruits from Minneapolis. Second place, Donley from Ellsworth. And first place, Martin from Hoisington. On mat 2, about 584, Dalkey from Lyons versus McNabb from Hill City. On mat 1, about 585, Orr from Hill City versus Pasick from Russell Ruppenthal. We have girls class 127B to the podium, please. In fourth place, Bell from Ellis. Versus Allen from Oberlin Decatur.
Hey, good job. What's the prep?
On mat 4, about 587, Scanlon from Hoxie versus Wrangler Allen from Oberlin Decatur. Mat 3, about 588, Brock from Hill City versus Chambers from Hoisington. Ruppenthal versus from Lyons. Versus Brady from Hoisington. On mat 1, about 591, Kincaid from Hoxie versus Bash from Hoisington. On mat 1, about City. Now on mat 4, about 595, Winger from Lyons versus Hammond from Hoxie. Can we have to the podium girls class 134? In 4th place, Steinmetz from Hill City. 3rd place, Wyatt from Hoisington. 2nd place, Kyler from Ellsworth. And 1st place, Schamberger from Hoxie. Can we have to the podium, girls 134B?